Hello. Let's try this again. Hello. I'm a couple of minutes late because I pressed the start streaming button but not the go live button. Yeah, but I'm here now. We're only a couple of minutes late. We haven't had our level ups yet. We don't get them for, I think, about another hour and a half. I was intending to wait until the start of the level up before I started streaming. But, well, I don't want to be going into the wee hours of the morning, so I thought better start a little bit earlier. But we're here, we're live, and yeah, looking forward to getting some new levels. Could you pop out the ground, please? Come on. There's no way to stand. Yes, looking forward to getting some new levels. We should go up to 70 today. I've been doing some mass breeding. Again, everyone seems to be intent on standing in the ground. There's apparently been a server restart at some point when I wasn't looking because these have turned off. But we're still trying to combine the stats for basically everything. I've got some new mammoths. We have a 53 damage one. Ugly, but 53 damage. And 44 health, which isn't a huge improvement, but it is a little bit. They're all still trying to combine the stats. Bears! 50 damage I managed to get. And 47 health, so I managed to get a good pair of bears. So, yeah, bit of a... Finally, some progress there. The only thing that's actually successfully combined stats so far is the Megalodons. Which hopefully I might be able to do a couple of water missions today, as we should get saddles for those. That'll let us run for some new loot that we haven't already had access to. So there's going to be a lot of missions this evening, trying to work out what gives us flak, what gives us better weapons, what gives us new saddles. We're going to run through a few missions. And very importantly, we're going to get access to the Thyla saddle, which should make all of those brute missions go a lot easier with saddles on the Thylas. Should really help. Hello, Rebel. How are you doing? Before we get to level update, though, it was suggested to me, and a very good suggestion as well, it was suggested to me that I get a Gigantoraptor. Try and find one to just help increase the chance of inheriting the stats I want, because clearly just mass breeding isn't working for me. So I think a Gigantoraptor could be a good shout. What I'm going to do though is go to the volcano and grab some Magmasaur eggs for that. So we're just grabbing Magmasaur eggs left and right at the moment. It's my solution to everything, it seems. If in doubt, grab a Magmasaur egg. I'm doing alright, thank you. We're all doing alright. I say we're on a late start today because it's level up day. My ghillie is slowly all being broken, and I don't have anything to repair it because we can't get... we can get Polly, but last time I went to the snow there was no penguins. I've not been very successful with it. Don't have an Oviraptor. We could also do with an Oviraptor. You are correct. Hello, Skeletal Lemon. Hope you're doing well today. So we're going to take out Burbuck. To be honest, I should leave all my non-important gear for this at home, shouldn't I? I'd also like to run through some contracts as well, because we've got this. Complete 3 Mastercraft and 1 Ascendant contract for another milestone, so I'd like to go through that. Parrots should give Polly. Oh, Rebel. Oh dear, Rebel. Oh no. I had to turn my explants off, by the way. They're on sleep mode. They've been working well. They've been killing things off for me, keeping the ferals away from my base. But there was a storm earlier, and I discovered that because the wave height changes so much, during a storm, the megs can actually bite the plants. Which meant they were also biting my shipyard. So, and as I've mentioned a bit before, I need this shipyard. It's on the same snap grid as my base, so if I ever want to build any new structures or fix any structures, I have to build off my shipyard first and connect it up. So I can't have the shipyard get destroyed. And the explants were kind of drawing a lot of aggro in, so yeah. I don't have a burrowback gateway up, but where? There's one in the snow. Oh, I think that's in the volcano though. I don't like going into the unknown. Like, what if the volcano's erupting and I teleport in? That's gonna go very badly.
Time to teleport.
It was funny, I'm not going to deny, but it was also an extremely groan-worthy pun. I do like a good or bad, depending on your point of view, pun, but that was particularly bad, Rebel. Are you a parent by any chance?
Teleport
Yeah.
now. Here we are, right on target.
I feel like that's the kind of joke that only comes from a father, you know? How about a couple of X-fish to protect the plants? I mean, really, they're not too necessary, the plants, at this point. I put them up because I was building the water pen and getting so fed up of the megalodons. So I wanted some plants to, like, try and keep the area clear. But the ferals are like level 300, so they take a lot of shots to kill. And when a storm hits, and they can just bite their way through the plants. I wonder, could this be Jim's? Can we see whose it is? We can't. It is an ally though, I know that much, so it's probably Jim's. Don't go in. I'm really glad I didn't use that teleporter now. Hello, Jessica. Jessica Falcon Metcalf. Is your middle name Falcon? Because that's... I can't decide if that's like, you know, an amazing middle name or a little bit weird. No offense if it is. It's certainly an unusual one. Rebel's only apparent unto yourself, so you just tell yourself bad jokes. It is your middle name, oh damn. Say, that's really unusual. I've never known, I can confidently say I've never known anyone with Falcon as a name. I realise the oh damn sounds a bit, it sounds a bit like a bad reaction. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be, it was just surprise. I'll stop talking now. Alright, make a mess of this. You know, ultimately all names start somewhere, don't they? You know? what we look at and think that's a weird name was, you know, it's got to start somewhere. And at some point all names will have been received that way, you know? At some point in time. Who knows? 20 years, maybe maybe Falcon will be like the equivalent of Dave. Or Jessica. I was trying to think of a common female name and I thought why bother? Just go with the one that's presented. Your dad could have called you Millennium. Oh my god, no, that would be cruel. That would be a cruel parent calling their child Millennium. I have a feeling there's going to be no eggs in here if Jim's got a teleporter outside. You know, I've got a feel. Oh no, I can see two. I can also see some very angry magmasaurs over there. And there, right, all the nests are covered in magmasaurs. Or Jim could, yeah. Could be the equivalent of Jim. Nah. Are they already angry at me? Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up! Come on, Monty! Go, go, go! Balloon away! Yeah, all names start somewhere. I feel like I should really change the topic, but I don't know what to. I'm kind of stuck. I'm stuck on this now. And like it doesn't. It's not like you've been named after. I should probably be careful with this one as well, shouldn't I? Because I was gonna say it's not, you know, how Khaleesi became a really popular name a few years back because of Game of Thrones. But I should probably be careful because if they were named Khaleesi in season 1, they might actually be old enough to be in chat right now, which would be awkward. But those are the kids I always feel bad for, the ones that are like named after something like pop culture or named after like a particular celebrity that then, you know, goes a bit downhill. Like the name Gary Glitter completely the name Gary Glitter. The name Gary died completely because of Gary Glitter. So, you know, yeah. Those are the risky ones. Anyway, new topic. Before I put my foot in my mouth. But yeah, cool name. Just a bit of a surprise. Yes, today, level ups in approximately 45 minutes, I think. Approximately. Yeah, give or take. Depends on when there's someone around to redo the server, I suppose. This one's a bit too close. Little too close. Yeah, it is level up day, which means we can saddle our Thylers. That should make doing the brute missions a lot easier. I've just finally managed to start getting my water dinos bred. And now they'll be able to get saddled as well, so we can do some of the water brute missions, hopefully. Because I've been a bit behind on my, you know, I haven't done any water missions really, except for the search one. I'm hoping, yeah, things can change a bit. But we need to run a lot of missions today because today the loot table changes as well as the level ups, so we get access to flak in the mission loot. So I need to run through some missions and work out which ones give us flak, which ones give us new weapons as well. I don't think there's too many new weapons we can get, but like maybe pump action shotgun, stuff like that. Yeah, that'd be great. As for why I'm in here trying to get a Magmasaur egg right now, because I'm having so much trouble trying to get all my tames to combine their stats. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I'm having real problems trying to get the stats combined. So it was suggested to me, why not get a Gigantoraptor and use the feathers to combine the stats? And if you've ever tried doing it, I'm sure you know Gigantoraptors need eggs to distract them while you tame. So why use some of my eggs when I can use some of theirs? Of course, it would be a lot easier if they would leave their nest. Damn protective parents. Dangerous about high level harpoon too. Oh god, yeah, we're gonna get so many harpoons today. You know it. You know it. Hey, long necks? Can we already make the long neck? We can already make a long neck, but they're not in the loot pool as far as I'm aware. If they are, I've not encountered one yet. Maybe they're in alpha. I've not done too many alpha missions. Certainly don't think I've done any alpha missions that give weapons. Come on. Come on, Magmasaur. That's it. This way. Actually, it might have been better taking you the other way, might I? But we've already got one over here. May as well have two. Come on. You're getting stuck. You're getting stuck. This is not helpful. Don't be stupid. Silly, silly Magmasaurs. Long necks were already in the loot pool. Okay, so I've just not seen one then. That first week, every single mission I did was as part of a group, you know. People were all over them. Nobody could really cope with the brutes on their own. So yeah, it was always a group effort. And now I think most people are running them solo, so... But I'm still stuck using wolves, which means I haven't managed to do... I haven't really advanced my mission completion any further. I mean, we got a couple done the other day. I don't think this one's going to leave the nest, you know? I just think it's too close for me to jump off and grab an egg with it there. I don't really have anything that can kill it. Although it is only level 5. But all I've got with me is the burrow buck, so... Should we try go the other way then? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, are you now turning to leave? Just to taunt me? Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Come on, Magmasaur. Are you just well and truly stuck and just going to be like a turret watching the nest? Is that it? Come on. I think it actually is. But I don't like that nest that's half filled with lava. So I'm just, yeah. Like, I have to be really cautious with that one, which means I'm not doing it while getting shot at. Although, I think it might be freed itself now. Come on, come on, up the hill. This way. This way. Don't do ranged attack, just move. Come on. You want to eat me? There's going to be another eruption before the time this is done, isn't it? It is slowly moving. I need to go re-aggro it. I might be okay there. That might be far enough. I don't feel safe, but there's only so long I can do this for. No, it's already turned around. No, no, it's pathing straight back to the nest. It's already aggroed. Yeah, I would have never managed to grab that. Come on. Move. Is there a hidden intelligence stat and that's why this level 5 is so dumb? Because it's got no points to put into it? Such a massive aggro range though. I think this might be my best chance. It's barely gone anywhere though. You spend so much time trying to spit at you. Okay, not aggroed. None of those are aggroed. I hate this nest. It's a level 10. I don't think I can get both in one go because I'm having to be so cautious. Sell it. Grab. Grab, I've got it. Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Now every Magmasaur in the place is angry. Oh god, there's 3 down here. What? I still want to try and do the extraction mission as well. Still not done that one yet. I've been trying to think if there's a good way to do it. Because you just encounter so many Magmasaurs, and I'm not sure there is a good way to do it. Like, I thought about maybe like bison milk to prevent the burn, but apparently it doesn't work on Magmasaurs. Is this a way out? It is a way out. There's another spider there. But yeah, bison milk doesn't work on magmasaurs, so that's out as an option. Which just... I think the only thing that literally stops you getting hit by a magmasaur fireball is a magmasaur saddle. I think nothing else prevents it. And we can't just be higher up. We tried that. The checkpoints don't complete if you're too high above them. So yeah, I don't really know a good solution. I mean, I suppose I could just bring in so many tames that we kill the magmasaurs before they get a chance to spit. But that feels unlikely. I do think the first attempt the other day could have succeeded had I not, like, lost my Thylas killing golems, if we just ignored the golems and moved on. Problem is, it's really hard to know what's part of the mission and what's not. But yeah, there we go, 2 eggs extracted. Can go and look for a Gigantoraptor now. Hello, Gong. The ocean creature where you get in the shell, that might block it, but it's not on this map. Right, so we're going to look for Gigantoraptors. I'll keep the ghillie on, actually. I think I'll keep my ghillie. I do want some food, though. Really, really loving the gas bags at the moment, though, with the vertical landing. You know, so handy. I think I cooked some up earlier. No, I didn't. I put food in it and never got fuel. Okay. Smart. Really smart. That's a very me thing to do. Let's get fuel now, shall we? Yeah, it's an Astraeos thing. Like all the other ex-Atlas creatures, it was Astraeos. Turning sideways on an acro, maybe? I don't have an acro to try it with, but maybe. Does the acro still have the saddle where you sit on one side? Because if so, I imagine that would block it pretty well. Ferox, what are you doing under the turtle? Think I didn't see you? Huh? You think you can get away with that? You trying to lower your addiction? That also means you've had your kid, though. So, what have we got? Did you finally... Okay, transferred the health, but not the stamina. Which is okay. Annoyingly... I hate the red on the Ferox, okay? I really hate the red. If you look at it, so this is the colours I want, except for the red, right? Doesn't look too bad there, having the red. I do have one in big form. There it is. So we throw this out. That's what the red looks like on the big one. It's a bit much. Much. So I've been trying to, for one thing, I've been trying to get the health to transfer over from the parent to the child, and it's finally I have one. But every single one I've bred has always got that red on it, and it's so frustrating. Red, red, red. That's a wild tame. That's a wild tame. That's the one that started it all with the red. That's a bred one. Got the red again. They all have the red. I hate it. I hate it so much. Because otherwise, like, except for that, I really like that colour combination. This one didn't get the health as well. I'm not actually sure why I'm raising you. You didn't get the health. What's the point in you? Huh? Terrible tame. Yeah, just refuses to get the red. Sorry, to get rid of the red. And refuses to get the health. Which is why I'm after Gigantoraptors, because maybe they can solve my problem. Maybe. So, let's go and have a little sail around. They certainly existed on the island I used to live on. So we'll start there. Where else do we get Gigantoraptors? Anywhere there's a ferry, except for the snow, should have Gigantoraptors. Also, level up day means we get the bigger ships today. We get the Brigantines, which I had a look earlier. I thought it was like 4 cannons on each side and 2 front, 2 back. It's 6 cannons each side and 2 front, 2 back. So we're doubling our broadside capacity and having the chasers and the stern guns. Won't have anywhere near as much speed, and I haven't got a sail for it yet. Sail design, haven't sorted that out. Gonna get brig. It's gonna be big. It's gonna have a lot of punch. Take that and wreck some outposts, you know. Although I'm gonna kind of miss the sloop. I like the challenge of fighting the bigger ships with the sloop. But yeah, the brig should really change things up for the outpost there. And if we can get flak, maybe we can have a good like on foot crack at them again. It really depends on which boss though. Interesting to see what everyone starts working on first. I mean, I've been really enjoying the ships, and I have been trying to do as much ship stuff as I can. But I think I will probably leave the brig for a little bit. You got mail? But who? Who's got mail? Nobody lives here, Kaya. Who are you mailing? I know this is Kaya. Monty, why did you lift off? Alpha Shipping Co. is Kaya, but yeah, it just says you've got mail. Obviously the torch is long run out. Okay, terrible mail. Not a single thing. Monty back ashore. Back ashore, back on board, I should say. The other way. Other one, the opposite. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to go straight for the ship as much as I like the brig. Sorry, as much as I like the ships. I feel like currently the outposts don't really give us anything important loot-wise. You know? It's the weapon traits, and we can't use the weapon traits. We haven't really got anything else from them, unless they've changed the loot table since I last did one. I've been doing them because they're fun, rather than because they're like helpful. But I haven't done any lately, which means I've not really been using the ships too much. We've spent most of our time in other biomes trying to tame things. So I might leave ship for another day. Plus, it depends on how much they cost as well. I might not have, you know, the metal for it right now or something. So I think for me, it's just going to be like I'm going to saddle a bunch of creatures, mainly the Thylers to start. We'll make a bunch of saddles, and then I'm going to go out and see if I can power through a few of the missions that have been giving me problems previously. Check out the new loot tables. And who knows? Maybe we'll find a group to do them with. Because to say, I kind of miss the group and the group runs, but everyone's sort of got better tames now and is able to run them solo, so they don't need us anymore. Ah! Gigantoraptor. A classic level 5 Gigantoraptor with someone else's child. I don't think it's going to be worth checking. But... oh, now you can flop on the beach, but when I'm trying to tame you, no, instant death. Oh god, that's bad. I just wanted to check the stats on the raptor. And to be fair, even if I tame one today. Okay, so no use for a feather from there. Yeah, even if I manage to tame a Gigantoraptor today, I've still got to wait for it to raise before I can make use of the feathers. For anyone wondering, I did try and look for another bee earlier when the server rebooted for the daily restart and wipe. You may not be surprised to know there was no bees. Not a single bee. Server down 20 minutes. Okay. Well, I don't think there's any Gigandraps, so. Except for that one, obviously. They used to be all over the place. Now I want one. It's just raptors, apparently. Of the non-giganto type. So, where else do they spawn? Any clues, guys? Anyone know? I overjumped. And they're not very good in the water, these, so... I'm really bad at judging the distance I have to jump with the bunny. I'm completely not sure what happened there, though. Was that just lag? Seemed to suddenly shuffle to the side as I was going over the boat. Right, Gigantoraptor spot map. Come on, let's have a look. Gigantoraptor is all over the main island as well. And the islands to the east. In fact, it's on quite a few places. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Surely. Surely shouldn't be too hard to find. Only a 1.8% spawn chance. Ooh. Oh, I finally saw a good frog earlier. Well, a good level frog. I don't know about its stats. But I was running a mission at the time. So I didn't want to cancel the mission, so I dropped a marker and I moved on. I finished the mission, went home, dropped the loot off, went straight back to the bog, went to the marker. No frog. Some days, you know, Ark just doesn't want to play ball. Okay, let's set anchor on the shore, and we'll go and I think we'll gas bags over the island and see if we can spot any. No, it's... the FPS is a bit choppy tonight. Don't know why, it's been fine all day. There's one. You don't have to be a good level, just be like, you know, above 5. 90, I'll take 90. I would like to check your stats before we commit to taming you, though. Now, he doesn't have to be amazing, Gigantoraptor, because I'm not planning on using it for claiming babies. I'm just planning on using it for the feathers. Doesn't have to be spectacular. Just needs to have a good chance of the right feather. So we need good starting stats here. It's mostly melee and health I want transferring over. You have 9 health, 11 melee. Oh my god. 24 stamina. 9 health. Wow. That's going to roll terribly. So the feather you get is based on the highest stat of the Gigantoraptor. And I need health and melee feathers. So I need a Gigantoraptor that's good in health or melee. At the moment, I think health is actually the one I need most. So, Okay, this is really choppy. Oh my god. It's not lag, that's just frame rate. What on earth is going on there? OBS seems fine. I'll give the game a reboot when the server goes down. Maybe that'll fix it. Ugh. I mean, it's normally a solid 60. It's dropping to like 25 there. Whose is this? Because they've got a burrow outside. Salty squids. I still don't know who half these tribes are. As we said the other day, my tribe name is currently set to Freyn. It used to be Soggybeard. I changed it to Freyn because, well, I have seen comment from, I think it was from Raz. It might have been Cap. Pretty sure it was Raz. But it's one of the monarchs saying, you know, they wished people were using tribe names that were a little more recognisable. And I've been kind of feeling that way myself a lot of the time. I see all these tribes and I have no clue who they are. So I thought, you know, I can't really object to, you know, not knowing who people are if my tribe name is kind of random as well for anyone who doesn't know me. So yeah, I renamed myself to, I'll rename my tribe, sorry, to Freyn. Make it nice and easy. There's one. Is it? No, that's not a nest next to it. That's a mega raptor. The other big raptor. It doesn't have a nest. Okay, so we're back to kind of where we started. There's got to be more than one on this island, surely. Get that one before the restart, roll the dice. I think it's just going to be stamina. Honestly, I think it's just going to be stam, because that's like already 3 times higher than the health. We've got 10 minutes before the restart. Go on. I can always make another trip for eggs. Probably not today though. Today is, you know, going to be a very mission heavy day. So, it's been a while, but I can't remember what kind of distance we can throw it to. I think here will do. Helps to have the eggs. You know, that's really good. Having eggs when you're taming a Gigantoraptor, very helpful. Let's try here. Yoo-hoo! I am on a no-hex diet, yeah. Okay, it's going over, it's going over. It's changed its mind. Come on, you were pretty much stood on the egg there. Hillbilly Willy and their viewers have just joined. Good evening, Hillbilly Willy and their viewers. I haven't seen you on in a bit. How you doing? Okay, it's going for it. Come on. That's it, yes. You want to bow? Have a bow. Oh, okay then, bye. How you doing, Willie? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good day. We're just trying to squeeze in a quick tame before the reset. If it plays ball. Willie needs to come back to the server. I keep seeing pyromanes everywhere, and nobody's harassing them. Look! That's another nest. Spin! The Gigantoraptor seems a bit confused by the egg. Oh, there we go. Okay, I ruined it. I shouldn't have mentioned anything. I thought it was maybe stuck behind a rock and couldn't reach the egg. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. Pay attention to me. Love me. I only brought 2 eggs. You're not meant to wander away between emotes. Ah! Wow, that Magmasaur egg didn't last long at all. We didn't even get halfway. Can we try a little bit further this time? Is that too far? I blame the baby for wandering off. Okay, it's on its way over. No, no. Come on, there's like maybe 2 extra foundations. Let's go for it. Come on. Come on, it's eating my egg. Get in the nest. You normally grab the egg after 1 to 2. I mean, the first time I ever tamed one, I didn't even like pay attention to my egg. It just stood and watched me. It was hilarious. Look! Look, it's me! I think my egg's gonna go before I even get 1 on this one. Yes, hello? Yes? Such a tease. Your parents eating my egg and you're not giving me anything. Don't like you. You suck. Hello there. I'm just taking this back. He's gone in a flash. It's only down 15 egg health. And to be honest, that could just be like natural decay from being out in the cold. Babies, yeah, the babies are very annoying. I mean, I completely understand and support the removal of like trapping the parent to. But if they could make the babies actually sort of, you know, do what they're meant to do, that'd be great. So many of the non-knockout taming methods are actually a really cool concept, but just seem buggy, you know. Like a lot of them, they just need the tiniest tweaks and they'd be great. Look, I'm here. Can't you see me? Do I need to take the ghillie off? What's wrong with you? I mean, you've got a pathetic health and melee stat. I don't remember seeing like an intelligence stat anywhere. I think you can see the teleporters regardless. They're just set to public, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna lose my egg with no progress. Come on. Oh, you've noticed me. Now the server's shutting down. Good job. Well done. And turn and leave, yeah. Literally, this is a level 90 with 9 points in health. 24 in stamina. If that was a 150 and it had that kind of stat ratio, I think we'd be looking at like probably in like a mid to high 30s on the stam. There might not be any teleporters up right now, Gong. They only last for an hour, so sometimes I put mine up on the 0. Sometimes I put it up on the like 6. Oh no! Mum's coming back! Run away! You ate my egg, didn't you? And your baby gave me nothing. I didn't expect with Magmasaur eggs to need so many. I think last time I tamed a Gigantoraptor, a 150 took me 3 eggs. And that was with like Rexes. I figured a Gigantoraptor would be, would last longer. But yeah, it's a terrible stat mix. It's like 9 health, 11 melee, 24 stam. I'll have a look, see what I can see from the teleporters. So there's currently 4 up, including the one I've just put down. We've got mine. That'll be Jim's. South Island, don't know. I know Mikey lives down there. And then there's one on the volcano, which is, I think, again, the one that I put down to leave after I got my egg. So that's all that's there at the moment. I would go back to base, but I came here by ship, so that would be a bit foolish. Zero for you. I don't think it's Alliance related. It might be. I mean, it could be. I can't even remember who I'm in an alliance with, actually. Me and Jim. Me, Jim, Bruce, and Ice Blaze. I guess it could be alliance-based. It would make some sense for it to be alliance-based. I didn't think I was really allied with enough people, and yet most times I set up a teleporter, I see like sort of 5 or 6. Did I manage to find a bee? I did not. I looked for the entire stream. Probably the single most tedious stream I've ever done, and we didn't see a single bee. And I had another check this morning, before and after the server wipe, and I still haven't found one. I have been wondering if it's maybe related to the fact that we have a daily wipe. Because I've always felt in the past that the more wipes a server has, like the more the spawns kind of degrade a bit. Like on a fresh server, I can normally find lots of tames, And then as time goes on, I feel like creatures get rarer and rarer. Would Spider or Bloodstalker vision help? We have tried it. It does highlight hives, but you've got to be quite close, about 10-15 foundations worth. And it can't see anything through the trees, like or behind a wall or behind a branch, anything in the way. And you don't see anything. So yeah, it wouldn't really... Basically, we were going to a tree and we were landing, and then we were using photo mode to like circle around the tree until we hopefully saw a hive. And we weren't finding any. The only thing that you could do different with a Bloodstalker, you would either climb the tree, in which case it's going to be right in front of you anyway, and before you see it, so the outline won't really help because, you know, you'll be staring it in the face. Or you try and swing through the trees really quickly, but if you're doing that, you're going to be too far away for it to highlight anything. So I don't really think it's worth it. Tech Helmet is by far the best, but we don't have access to that. Tech Helmet highlights them from a much bigger distance and through the trees. Which also means you can see how many is stuck in the mesh. Okay, I'm going to restart the client because that's been getting very choppy today. You know, the FPS has been a bit all over the place. But we are now level 70 cap, and we have standard loot tables. So all of those of you who've been playing Gen 1 outside of the Monarchy community server and know what's in the loot tables, tell me what missions to farm. I wrote down literally yesterday what we were getting from each mission, and now it's like totally worthless because all the tables have been reset. So yeah, we need new loot information. What do we get from everything? Also, maybe it's worth doing the pirate outposts again. Maybe they now give us good loot. So yeah, I might actually run one of those after the reset. What do I want? I'm looking for Thyla, Bear, Mammoth, because those are the creatures I've actually got at the moment. Megalodon, Zith, that's pretty much everything I've got with like half decent stats. So those are the priorities. Good flak, good weapons. And then is there anything like really unusual? Yeah, you can get element from an outpost if you get the Pego boss. There's 4 bosses that can spawn as part of an outpost. One has the hand cannon. One I've been told has the harpoon launcher, but I've never seen it. One is 2 bosses, which one of them has a sword and one has a shotgun, and you have to kill them both really close together, otherwise they respawn. That was fun to get solo. You know, didn't finish that outpost. And the 4th one is a Pego. And the Pego is the only one you don't have to kill. The others you have to kill to win. The Pego, you just have a time limit, and after a certain amount of time it disappears. And then the outpost explosion timer counts down. So you don't have to kill the Pego, but for every 5% of its health you take off, it drops an item, and it can drop 100 element or any saddle, weapon, or piece of armor, except for stone tools and like cloth and hide. But it can drop tech saddles, it can drop tech armor, tech weapons, any saddle, any piece of armor. Or 100 element. So yeah, if you get the Pego, you can just choose to leave and wait for the outpost to blow up, or you can try and like bring it down and get loot. Anyway, while we wait for server to come back up, let's have a look at Daily Arcdal. Guess the dino. So we need a starter. What do we start with? Yesterday we went for the Velonosaur. Which I think was a fairly decent start. So let's try that again. Go Velonosaur. Right, so it's after Extinction. It's a ground fantasy mount. Non-carnivore. Non-tameable. So after Extinction would be Genesis or Genesis 2. Oh no, wait, hang on. This is the ASA version. It could be. Is there any non-tamables added in ASA? I don't think so. Gigantoraptor, cat, bison, all the fantastic tames, Oasisaur, Cosmo, Armadoggo, all the creature vote stuff. Yeah, it's all tameable. So a non-tameable herbivore from Genesis. Oh, I suppose it could be omnivore. What's not tameable on Genesis? Don't think there's anything for Gen 1, right? So I've never played Gen 2. Well, Gen 1's got the insect swarm. Or the parakeet fish. But they're not on the land. So Gen 2. Come on, guys. Help me out. I've never played them. Non-tameable. What's not tameable in Genesis? And on land. I think they still count as tameable if it's an egg grab. Could it maybe be a boss? A boss is in this game? Although I guess that wouldn't. That would leave us with like Master Controller, which, yeah. I think fantasy just means like, yeah. I mean, although the grouping, we've had birds as a group, so it's not fantasy and real. There's, it splits it down into like other categories as well. I assume fish. Summoner. What's the other one? Macrophage. We are in the ASA one, which I was going to say maybe like Grand Tortuga, but that's tameable, so that wouldn't work either. So we just try and narrow it down a bit. Land creature, though. Unicorn was added before 2018. Defense units should be before 2018 as well, because they're on the island. This would have to be something that came out in either Gen 1, Gen 2, Crystal Isles, Lost Island, or Fjorda, and I think everything that came with the 3 community maps were tameable, so. Is the insect, would it count as terrestrial for the insect swarm, and would it count as, I would have thought they'd be carnivore. I'll try insect swarm. I would have thought they'd be a carnivore. Yeah, they're a carnivore. They're also classed as aerial, not terrestrial. It's after Gen 1, though. So we've got another release year. So I can't think of any non-tameable ASA creatures. So Gen 2, let's try... Summoner. Nope. Diet unknown. Also, Summoner is okay. That's aerial. Oh my god, I have no clue. Text Strider. Diet unknown. It is tameable, of course. It's tameable. What the hell could it be? Tech war stuff would surely come under mechanical though, so it shouldn't be that. It's not aggressive, it's not territorial, it's not docile. So... I mean, technically the Tex Trike wasn't with Extinction, but... Oh my god. I have no clue for this. It's after 2021, so it's not Gen 2 either. So it's... There's no Untamables that came out, surely. Surely everything that's come out after Gen 2 is tameable. Right? I'm pretty sure everything added in ASA is tameable. Which would mean it's got to be Fjorda or Lost Island, and they're all tameable as well. Yeah, bosses are all I can think of, but... Herbivore bosses? There's no herbivore bosses. We get a hint in one more guess. Is it? Oh no, we can do it now. We can do a hint. Oh. Name length what? It just says name length. It doesn't give me the actual hints. That's not helpful. Oh, hang on, no, wait, there we go. That I didn't see this. I've never used the hint before. So name length is 369. Dinopith. No, it's too short. Dinopithecus. What on earth is it? Nine letters. Wait, hang on. I'm completely forgetting about Lost Colony. I completely forgotten about Lost Colony as a map. I was thinking all the new additions in ASA are tameable, but Lost Colony has untamable stuff on it. Right? That surely there's some untamable stuff on Lost Colony. It can't be a Deathworm. The release year is too early. It's after Genesis. So it's after Genesis Part 2. What's on Lost Colony that's not tameable? Thralls. Neophyte. Is aerial. Why did we guess that? What a silly suggestion. Terrible. Honestly, no clue. I know virtually nothing about Lost Colony. Yeah, Neophyte, aerial, and aggressive. But it's the right year, so it is Lost Colony. It is from Lost Colony. Unless it's somehow something on ASA Gen 1, but the only new creature is the octopus, so yeah, it's got to be Lost Colony. So there's the Osidon, the Aureliax, the Veilwind, Solwind, Melwind, they're all tameable. There's the Galoon, that's tameable. Thralls, you kind of get them. Giga Desmodus is too long of a name, but also, again, tameable. Or at least obtainable. What else is on Lost Colony? Jeez, normally we get through all of them and I have to do infinite rounds while we wait for the server. I feel like we're only, like... I'm not even gonna finish one here. Revenants. Okay, if that's it. No, it's not in there, Revenants. Is Astraeus in it? Astraeus, would that count as 2025? Still no server though. Hmm. Yeah, Revenant doesn't fit. We'll try Gargoyles. Gargoyles doesn't fit. Boss doesn't fit. I have no clue. I feel like just typing in another one just to get an extra hint. But it's not aggressive as well. It's a non-tameable, like, passive creature. Megaraptor's too long, and again, doesn't. It's aggressive, so that wouldn't fit. And it's a carnivore, so that. Yeah, I'm completely out of ideas as well. Yeah, Lost. There's nothing with Lost in the name, Raven. There's nothing untamable on Rag or Valguero, is there? Dreadmare's tameable. I mean, I'll put in Dreadmare just because I want to get another hint. How does that count as terrestrial and not aerial? What? What? They only spawn in the air. Hint number 2, Silhouette. Oh, you are freaking kidding me. How is that not tameable? That is totally tameable. You lie. You lie, silly game. You lie. That is tameable. Okay, fine. Technically, you kill it and grow it, but it's still a tame. You still have it. It still goes into your tame list. Just like, you know, anything that you grab an egg from it's that's all I consider it as, the difference. You grab an egg, you grab a seed. What? It's the same thing. You're still getting a tame. Ah, bah! Humbug. Right. Let's do egg. Yeah, but it's still a tame. Like, I mean, surely the Dreadbear you have to kill as well, though. So, okay, I'm really bad at the egg ones, though. This is all on you guys. I'm terrible with the eggs. Absolutely terrible with the eggs. Hatchable, growable, and tameable not the same, but it still counts the egg tames as a tamed thing. Mega Callan. Thing. Wow. Okay. Good job. Damn. Good job. Okay. Well, let's straight into saddle then. Mystery saddle. I want to say calico. I don't know why. I don't think it looks particularly calico shaped, but I you have to redeem yourself from your neophyte answer. Look, I didn't know anything for Lost Colony, so you know, I'm not I'm not gonna criticize you. Oh god, the PvP events have been upped to the next tier, so it's on metal tier now for the PvP events as well. We can now bring in baryonyx, bison, direbears, that, you know, daedons, that's cool, yeah. Golems. I feel like there's going to be a clear strongest tame in that then. You know? Megalosaurus. Oh god. I could spell. It's not Megalosaurus? I'm gonna try my original one. It is Calico! I could have got that in one. Why did I listen to you, Mr. Pauls? Yeah, it is a Calico. Some of the saddles really confuse me though, because like if you think of how a Calico stands, it's upright. How, like you would expect that saddle to be twisted like about 90 degrees, pointing up. It doesn't feel like it fits on a Calico. Okay. Oh, hang on. Server's up, I think. Yes, server's up. We'll just quickly do the sound. Okay, let's turn that down a bit. I have no clue. I feel like I need to go back to the ASE version of this game. I was better at that. What is that? What the heck is that sound? Saber? It's not a saber too. I don't think it's a terrorbird either. Terrorbird would be closer, but I don't think it's terrorbird. It sounds more like a fantasy type creature. To me, that sounds like a fantasy creature. I'm gonna put in a random guess. No, I'm not. Apparently, the guess isn't there. I was gonna say Malwyn. Wait, Solwyn's there. Is it Malwyn? Okay, so they don't have a sound for Malwyn. Pyro. Horse. Um. Oh dear. I don't think it's a Veil win. I mean, I'll try Soul win. It's not Soul win. But yeah, I don't think it's Veil win. I think Veil win don't make a sound that aggressive. Um. Again, if it's something Lost Colony, then I've barely played the map, so I'm a bit off. Equus. I'm pretty sure it's not a horse, Mr. Boss. Although if it is now, I'm gonna feel really dumb. But I'm like fairly certain it's not a horse. Sounds like an Aranio. I don't think so, but yeah, not an Aranio. Dodo. I think when I first played Arctol, they always used I think it was always was it the idle or the attack sound, so you could like narrow it down a bit, whereas now it mixes up a bit more. Dung beetle. If that's the sound of a dung beetle. Okay, I'm gonna just try a third one to get a diet. It's a herbivore. Okay, fine. Equus. No, it's not an equus. It's alright, I need to get back to the game. I just wanted to finish this up. So I'm just kind of throwing anything at it. I don't mind the wrong answers. Oh my god. Yeah, herbivore. Tortuga isn't in there. There you go. So that's done. I'm assuming it's not the Meguana. No, it's a neutral herbivore. A neutral herbivore. It sounds like that. One. Galley. I'm just throwing anything in now. Hey, Poseidon. Sheep. Ah, yes. The mighty terror sheep. That's the weirdest sound. Neutral herbivore. What's... Um... Um... Uh... God. I'm suddenly I can't even think of herbivores. Never mind something that would sound that way. Parasaur rebel. I literally can't think of any herbivores past like the stego and trike and stuff now. Yeah, it's not Galley. It's not a trike. Play the sound again, hello, Mikey. It almost sounds like it's got a bit of water in there. Like a bit of bubbling at the end. Herbivore. And neutral. What should be Elderclaw again? Gacha. Oh god. Well, no, Gacha wouldn't class as a herbivore, surely. I just need to know. I need, like, for my own curiosity now, I just need to know what it is. Like, we are long past the point of having a decent score. Wow, it is a roll rat. Well done. Damn. To be honest, I didn't even think roll rats were herbivores. But that is not a sound I think I have ever heard. Okay. I won't do place because that could leave us here all day. There we go. Right. Oh, back to game. So, we are level 44. We now have a level cap of 70, but I have to actually get to 70 first. That Gigantoraptor can stay untamed because I can't be bothered going home for eggs. But the important thing is we now have normal loot tables, so we can go and run missions, and that'll get us loads of XP. Well, it should get us loads of XP. And we can check out the loot tables at the same time. Yeah, well done, Vitacular. Never would have guessed Roll Rat. You enjoyed that? We should have a quiz night. I did once think about trying to do an ARC quiz. I was thinking as like a video series, having like, you know, get different creators in and do an ARC quiz. But I tried to start writing questions and I got really stuck. You know, failed. I wanted to do it with like a kind of a buzzer round, you know, and well, I'm not sure how that would work online. Hello, lag. Thank you. You not on tonight, Mikey? Not coming to level up? Hey, man, you know, like, well done. I feel like I used to be quite good at Arctol, and then they added more stuff to it, and I got really bad. Maybe I just knew all the obvious stuff. But yeah, honestly, I'd love to do that quiz. I'm just bad at coming up with questions. I'm going to enjoy the treasure hunt race on Saturday, am I? Oh no. Oh, that sounds risky. Oh no. Okay, missions. Let's check out. The ones that gave us good loot the previous times were the hunts, right? Okay, this is really laggy. Why is it so laggy? Ping's fine. Server's just clearly having a bit of a spaz. Ugh! What? You have Polo set aside for me. I see. Well, we can do, to start off with, I mean, we can go do hide and sink, or we could go and do, like, say, a bog hunt or something. We made it through bog hunt pretty well this time. I've got that with me. Let's just drop off some weight a bit, I think. Oh, not weight. I don't really have any weight. Just want to get rid of a few things, that's all. And get my regular gear back on. Don't need to be in ghillie. So I get the crossbow and pike and my armor. And let's go get some levels. Alright, Mikey. See you later, mate. Our loot crate's a thing now. Oh, as in the hex change ones. Oh, that's an interesting question, actually. I don't know. Could be. Could be. So we'll do the bog hunts. So that one did well for loot in the past. I want to know how different it is now. We're looking at east. Bog east. Before you go, looks like I need some acros. No, don't do acros, man. Not gonna do acros. Acros are stinky. Who would want acros? Who would sell acros? That's just
Preparing to teleport.
No, that's just weird. It's just weird. Now, I've got nothing of like that kind of thing. I don't have any Rexes, I don't have any Theres, I don't have any acros. I've never done Master Controller, so I don't know how difficult it is. But whenever I do another map, I always try and take something, like, not necessarily unusual, but I try to avoid the, the standard tames.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Like, I've done the island with Anki. Oh, I've done most of the maps with Ankis. I've done the island with mammoths, bears. We did Broodmother with trikes. So yeah, I tend to try and avoid using the big apex stuff. I don't know, that might be a really bad move on this map. Maybe they're necessary. Maybe it's not viable without them. But I've spent so many weeks now trying to combine the stats and just not having any luck. Oh, damn, I forgot to set everything back to breeding before leaving base. I hate that it turns off when the server restarts. But yeah, I've spent so much time trying to combine these stats that, like, dropping them for new creatures now just... Oh, someone's already doing it? Boo! Boo! I've gone past it as well. Boo! Someone beat me to it. Okay, what other missions are people doing so I know what to avoid? There's King of Swing. No one's doing the races. I wonder what the Dodo Ball rewards are. Arctic, someone's doing the race. No one's doing Searching Frozone. We could potentially do that one. Volcano. No one's doing any of them. And no one's doing hide and sink, so I should have probably gone and done hide and sink. Dodo Bowl loot is poop unofficial. What's got good loot unofficial? Okay, well, we're looking for, purely because these are the things I've already got stats for. Mammoth, bear, Megalodon, Ziff, Thyla. I don't have good stats for Thylas, but we need them for missions. So Thylas, and then anything with flak, sword, pike, crossbow. So if anybody knows what missions drop those, you know, I'm open to it, and we'll give them a try. I didn't bring any combat creatures because I was just planning on going straight for another bug hunt. So I didn't bring any creatures that can fight. Otherwise I would go do something like hop, skip and jump. So that's a really easy one to run. Okay, let's just yeah. What do we do? Or do we just sit here and wait another minute? Wait, oh no, it's 2 minutes per stage. I don't know what stage they're on. We could be here a little bit longer. Let's go do bog rally while I wait. During which time I'm sure they'll start a second run and I'll miss that one as well. But yeah, let's go do bog rally. I wonder who it was who got to the same mission, had the same thought as me. I want to try out some of the brutes. The gamma brutes will be easy to blast through. The beta ones always give us a problem, which is why I want those Thyla saddles to improve that a bit. Cheaper by the pack gives a flak helm. Okay. Let's start with this.
But let's test how fast you really are.
Cheaper by the pack. Is it any specific difficulty gives the flak helm, or
Can't win the
is
race
it
on
all
foot.
of them and the
Mount
quality
up.
changes per difficulty? Again, not played Genesis before, and we've been operating on tweaked loot, so I
3,
don't know.
2, 1.
Don't know how it normally
Stop.
goes. Okay, lag. Don't screw me too much, please. Not really too fussed with a good time, I just want to finish. Good time is extra.
Let her rip, survivor.
I know I'm about to jinx myself, but this might be the clearest I've ever seen the track. Haven't run into one creature yet. Just rocks. Well, gee, thanks for that one, lag.
Not much time left.
That's really cool. You know, I'm pressing turn and it's like, no, you're going straight forwards because of lag.
First place.
That was looking really good for a moment. Not a single creature on the track. Okay, what did I get?
You must be knackered.
Riot
That tired me
helmets.
out, and I'm a hologram.
A fabricated pistol. Hide pants. Ghillie chest and a racer saddle. That is some really weird loot selection. Hello, Balwick. That is a totally bizarre loot selection. Gonna put 2 points to health. That gets us access to the Direbear saddle though. And the Mega Cannon saddle. And the Carno. And the Archelon. So many new saddles. Metal structures. Right, well I don't want that. I don't want that. So I need to make notes of these. We're getting a lot less loot than we did before, but it's higher tier items. So that was Bog Rally Alpha. Gave me Fabricate Pistol, hide pants, ghillie shirt, helmet, and racer saddle. Okay. We can level up faster in other ways. I just want to I want to check the loot tables where we're at it. Okay, we can go do that one quick. Quickly before someone else beats me to it. Oh dear. This is not part of my plan. This is really laggy though. Ugh. Okay. Alpha. And we're off.
Right. Fancy a scavenger hunt?
Mount. Mount! Let me on the... Okay, so yeah, don't park so close to them or you
Let's
can't
get some more of
remount
those.
until it disappears.
That's the stuff. But we need heaps more.
I'm working on it, Helena. I'm working on it. Also, you guys, I checked the wiki. There's no honey from these poison trees. Gits. Tricking me into running around doing that for like 10 minutes. I was desperate and you took advantage.
Good on you. Let's find more.
I'm gonna have so many trust issues now when it comes to ARC advice. How can I ever believe chat again? He's no Bloodstalker. There I was, just trying to get a bee for some honey, and everyone's like, go to the poison trees, they give you honey. No, just keep trying, it's just like, you know, it's just really rare. Yeah, right. Never listening to chat again. You know who you were.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Huh? Over jumping
Good on
this.
you. Let's find more.
Okay, and
Yeah,
give me
that's
loot.
the stuff. We did it. This should be plenty.
Oh, that gave me loads more. Duty saddle. Okay, right. Oh, that cost though. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Another bog hunt alpha. Magmasaur saddle. Charge lantern. We got chitin boots. Fur boots. sickle. Is that Pelagonus? Yeah, Pelagonus. Useless. PT. Quets. 5 Quets. Saddles. So I just got a bunch of flyer loot. And UT. Alright. Damn. Oh, also a shield. Yeah, so a lot of stuff that's utterly useless to us. But that... Yeah. I mean, that is a costly saddle. I think I've got about 3,000 metal right now. It's 27,000 per craft. Wow. You put the blueprint for sale. We can't grind these saddles, can we? So there's no point in me hanging on to the quats. Right, no point in hanging on to the quats ones, which is a shame, but never mind. So, let's throw those out, throw out the PT, throw out the Pelagonus. That's terrible, that's terrible. I want the UT saddle. I'll hold on to the rest. Hey, Kitsune. Okay, let's run that one again. Didn't level me up though, which is interesting. Let's just teleport over. But yeah, it did not level me up. I really thought that mission would have done it.
Teleport ready.
So, some of the other maps, that metal wouldn't be a problem to get at all. Although we don't have an industrial forge. So yeah, like, it'll take a long time to smelt, even if I can gather it. But some of the other maps, like the center, Season 6, I managed to gather 1.5 million metal ingots in, like, an afternoon. Admittedly, they had slightly higher rates then, but it was only, I think, like 3 times, whereas we're on 2 times now. It's just because the center has so many metal nodes. Gen 1, they're a lot more spread out. You know, this being a wildcard map rather than a fan-made map, it's not resources galore, you know. The fan-made maps always just seem to be, you know, like, anywhere you look. Oh, look, rich metal. More rich metal. Hey, look! Did you want some rich metal? Magmasaur, I think, is a little faster than a forge, but it also drains food constantly. It's definitely not the speed of an indie forge.
Let's get to gathering.
And yeah, the food drain is gonna add up fast. And I'm already having to do so much meat farming just to feed the fish that I'm raising. Wait, past it? Back here? Oh, there are 2 over here, okay.
Exactly what we're looking for.
Yeah. Center with a dunk. That was it. I got so much metal. Like, it was absurd. And there's plenty of metal here, like, look at that, but not to the degree that something like the center has got, you know. Like, I think with a donkey on Season 6, I was farming about 600k raw metal, you know, an hour.
That's the stuff. But we need heaps more.
It was absolutely ridiculous. But wildcard maps do tend to be a bit more sparse on the resources. You know, they want you to go out and explore and have to look around. They don't really want you just like putting down a base and having unlimited metal outside your doorstep. Yeah, that's where I normally go for metal. It's also the closest one to me.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
So I normally take the gas bags and the Yankee over. When wildcard make a map, they usually put the most metal in the most dangerous spots. So like on this map, I think it's either going to be that central island in the ocean or going into the volcano. Going into the volcano is definitely a risk. Less of a risk if we have a magma source saddle. You know? So if I can find a pre-craft one... No, over the rock. Come on, there we go. Yeah, if I can find a pre-craft magma source saddle, and then I can use my magma sword to gather metal. Although my magma sword is only level 30, so it's not going to be gathering much. Luna. You do get it from like the rocks in the caves that give the element shards also give metal.
That's the stuff.
Not to a crazy degree, like nowhere near as much as an actual metal node. But they do seem to give metal. Like I went there looking for element shards originally, and I got so fed up of having to constantly stop and drop ambergris. It was driving me crazy.
Not
me
much
up.
time left.
Didn't mean to press that button. I wish you could select resources to farm with every creature. Like, I like going out to hide farm with a wolf or something at the moment, because, I don't really have anything better for it. But it means I have to constantly stop and drop the meat to avoid getting overweight.
Exactly what we're looking for.
Thing is, I don't think it's like anything that's kind of automated, in determining what goes into that radial wheel. I think you have to manually input every resource that you want to be able to enable or disable. And some creatures can gather a lot of different stuff, you know. Like, think about anything that gathers berries, you've got to put every single berry in.
That's what I call right proper gathering.
Right, what do I get this time? More chitin, so I'm just going to change that from chitin boots to just chitin on my list. More ghillie. Okay. I got a fancy saddle. There we go. So Magmasaur saddle is definitely this one. Okay, Equus. I think it is. Oh, okay, Quets. It absolutely Quets and PT. We've got another 6 Quet saddles. And Naru. And then a scuba mask. Right. Well, drop, 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 drop. Don't want that one. I've got a BP for a Rue saddle already. We got cloth boots. Don't care. I think we're happy with that. We are happy with that. Let's get that home before something bad happens and I, you know, lose my new fancy saddle. That's ridiculous. An Ascendant BP and an Ascendant saddle. For like what? 10 minutes? Didn't level up again though, so the race gave me 2 levels. Bug Hunt gave... That's not Bug Hunt. Yeah, Bug Hunt gave me nothing. I mean, I've stolen some magma eggs today. They just weren't good ones. Why did I put that away? I need you. Like, that's the problem, isn't it? There's just no good magma eggs in there. Yeah. I've got a lovely magma saddle. I was just saying I need a pre-craft, and there we go. Oh no, my teleporter's gone. No! Alright, we'll go to that one. I said we'll go to that one. Hello? Well then. See, Magmal lives next to the volcano, and he's been breeding Magmasaurs. Because, you know, he's literally got a lava pool in his backyard. So I have a feeling he'll have interest in it. Although maybe not for 27k metal he won't. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even sell them on the market, can I? Because I'd have to gather so much metal first. Find an alpha meg. There's alpha megs all over the place. The only problem is, of course, we don't really have anything to kill said alpha meg with, except for the ship. And the ship doesn't give you XP. Or at least I don't think it does. It doesn't give you credit for, like, for missions and stuff. Killing them with the cannons, so probably shouldn't give you XP. I made it home in one go earlier. I don't know what I did differently there. Anyway, next mission. I'm going to go do another search. We'll do the ocean one. That one was pretty easy to run. Just need to drop off this stuff first, you know. Secure that. I've been going through Gilly like crazy. Oh, and set everything to breeding, right? Enable nearby mating. I don't know what the range on that is. Good, good, you're breeding, Wait, you guys aren't breeding. Ah, 6 minutes, that's why. Bears are breeding, mammoths are breeding. You're not, because you're not addicted and you've got nothing to breed with. Let's also check while I'm here. Bears! Still has not taken the damage stat. Mammoths. Nope. That's nope. That's nope. That's a nope. 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 Okay, right. So nothing on the mammoths. Great. I'm having real good luck with this. Need to find the Tuso saddles. Oh, I'm sure we can find a Tuso saddle, right? Oh, I just accidentally pushed the bunnies around. Whoops. So, out to hide and sink alpha. I wonder what the gauntlets will give now. I've only been able to do them on Gamma solo, but maybe we can get a group together to do some of the beta or the alphas. I'll ask after we do this, I think. Be a lot easier with some levels. We could also try the dolphin mission while we're here, because up till now that's been the one mission they didn't put a loot table on. It was always just giving salt. So that should be changed now. All the missions are on default loot, so we can try running the dolphin. That's a quick one. Should be easy to check. Whoa, lag. Off out. Yes, hello, Megalodon. I see you.
Time for a bit of fussicking.
Oh, more Megalodons.
Gathering.
That way. Not that way. Make up your mind, where is it? Where's the glowy? Oh, it's there, right in the middle of the Megalodons. Great. Perfect. So they were originally giving us the reduced loot because, you know, there was no point in having a level cap where we could just pull out amazing gear and saddles
That's the stuff.
from the missions. So we had adjusted loot tables for that. But now that we're up to level 70, it's less important. So there. But yeah, I'm looking for some specific saddles. These are really hard to spot, honestly.
Good on ya. Let's find more.
The ones in the other biomes, not so bad. They both stick out a bit more colour-wise, but also, you know, you're generally looking on the ground, not above or below you. Yeah. So, but now we can get to level 70. There's no point in blocking some of the stuff. Although we're pulling out like level 90 saddles and stuff, so you know, it's clearly still some things beyond our level range.
Let's get some more of those.
Well, right now the thing I want most is like industrial forge and cooker. How are these things? I'm having real problems trying to get the green symbol up. There we go. There it is. What?
Exactly what we're looking for.
Okay, and now we go down. Bog beat down as Dinosuchus. I mean, I don't know. So I'm relying on you guys who are playing on other servers to give me hints as to what has the saddles I want. I was going to say maybe stuff like Thyla saddles aren't in the loot table though, because they weren't on this map in ASE, and I don't know how much they changed the loot tables from ASE. But we've already pulled out a pile of wet saddles, so, you know, it clearly doesn't matter.
Let's get some more of those.
Yes, let's. Armor and weapons, yeah, that's the stuff I really want. I mean, saddles, like, if we can get a good Thyla saddle, that will enable us to do more brute missions. Because right now we're kind of limited by the fact that the Thylas all die on the betas. Gammas are fine. Betas constantly kill off the Thylas. We go through a few and they're like, then I'm done for like, you know, another day's worth of breeding. I just need to up the survivability of the Thylas, really. That's the big thing. More mission types means more loot options. Freaking lag. So yeah, like if I can't find a good weapon or something, then maybe it's in one of the missions that I can't do. Finding a Thyla saddle will be the biggest value right now. All missions have a chance for armor and weapons. Bog specials are tech helmets, tech chest pieces, assault rifles. Okay. Well, I mean, I can't use tech because you know, we need to have the tech room unlocked. Black will be what I really want right now. Especially BPs. Now, generally, and I assume this still holds true for Genesis as well, but generally there's nothing that specifically gives blueprints. It's just every item drop has a... I think most are set to 15% chance for a blueprint. So, you know, just anything that drops, it's got a chance that it could be a blueprint instead. I think it's 15 usually. Say I can hear it, I just can't see it.
Let's get some more of those.
I'm not doing great on this one. Some of them have taken me a really long time to find.
Exactly what we're looking for.
The last one there.
We did it! This should be plenty.
Okay, Rex, Raptor, Rhino, Thorny Dragon. Let me just write this down. This is Hide and Sink. Alpha. We got Hazard. We got Rex, Megatherium, Raptor, Thorny, Rhino. If I can read, I'd see you said flak. Sorry. Sorry, yeah, I missed the flak. I saw tech helmets, comma, chest pieces. I didn't see the flak, you're right. That's... my bad. Moser. Gilly. Guano. And then, oh look, a random terrible bow. That's what I needed. Random terrible bow. Okay, let's get back up to the top then. Black helmet is cheaper by the pack. Okay. We can run cheaper by the pack. I just need to take in you like 2 creatures because one of them will get pinned. But that's definitely doable. Homies with a pouch is flak legs. And all missions have a chance for flak chest. Oh, sorry. All missions have a chance for armor and weapons. Bog specials. Okay. Hey, it might be worth me running the gammas again. Like does anyone know if like the gamma, beta, and alpha all have the same drop table, and it's just that the higher missions are a higher quality? Or are there different drop tables between them and say, like, Alpha gives you know, up to like level 70 saddles or something. Oh my god. Between the lag and the storm, trying to jump onto the boat is really problematic. Like, what? Am I on or off? Apparently I'm on. Okay. You're going through every loot table one by one. Alright. Same drops for Gamma and Alpha. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we've got some, yeah, stuff we can definitely sell. But yeah, if Gamma gives good stuff too, I mean, I'll ask in group running the just beta gauntlets. Not yet, busy getting new stuff. That's the idea, though. I want to get the new stuff. That's the whole point. Oh well, it looks like I'm on my own then. Looks like I'm on my own for a bit. Never mind. Back to normal. I missed. Oh yeah. Fortresses. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of disappointed we're not getting more XP from the missions. Like, we've just run a bunch. We got some for Bog Rally. Oh damn! I meant to run the flipping dolphin race. Let's go back. Because I got XP from the Bog Rally, but I didn't get any from the search missions. 40% chance. Oh. Ooh. Okay, maybe we change then. I need to tame. I'm gonna run some outposts, and yeah, I'll do it with tames just so we can blast through it and get it over with quick. You know, I'd rather be safe, just get it out of the way. I do enjoy doing them on foot far more than with a tame. Like, it's just a lot more fun doing it on foot. But right now we need levels and we need BPs. Yeah, if the Pego spawns, then that's gold. Level is a brig. I think it's 53, so I'm not quite there yet. I'll leave. No, I should take the stuff in just in case something happens to my boat somehow. God, this lag is killing me though. It really is. Do 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 do. Jim wants me to help him tame a Moser. How do I help? How do you help tame a Moser? Other than just shooting it more. Yeah, a couple of wolves, or maybe my ferox, or one of the mammoths could work. Depending on which mission it is, some of them you won't be able to fit the mammoth in. You said fortress. Do you mean just, like, as in a pirate outpost, or do you mean specifically the one called fortress? Because finding the exact outpost is going to be a bit trickier. Do 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 do. Any of them? Okay, yeah. Maybe any of them were cool. Were cool. I can put those away. Actually, no, I should bring the. Yeah, I'm definitely doing this with a tame if it's going to lag like this. Like, no way am I doing that on foot. The chance of just insta-death is so high. We'll bring the crossbow, just in case. We'll bring good sword. I might regret bringing the good sword, but we'll bring a good sword. Yeah, Kraken's just a pain in general, I think. The only problem with the wolves is if it's the sweeper we did find the other day, it can melee me on the back of the wolf. Because it instantly knocked me unconscious while I was riding a wolf. Which isn't ideal, which is why I was thinking maybe a mammoth. But I can bring both. It turns out, so we originally thought you couldn't throw anything out on the outposts. Turns out you can. It's just that you have to be a certain distance away from the ship. If you're too close to the ship, it blocks the dino depot walls. Normal cryos work just fine, it's just the dino depot stuff. Oh my god, please stop with the lag. Wait. Alright, a bit of hide. That's fine. Yeah, it's a dino ball bug. But yeah, if you get away from the ship a bit, you can still throw them out. So I will be able to throw out some wolves as long as I just back off a little bit. Right, gamma outposts. Oh, 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 oh. Turn, 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 turn. What's in the flotsam now? Sorry, float Sam, as Wildcard call it. It's meant to be flotsam. Okay, that's kind of junk, to be honest. Metal billboards, though. Don't think we're ever going to use C4, but I'll take it. Let's turn off the Fog. And loud. Can't see any outposts. I'm gonna have to sail. It's the turrets. Oh my god. So I used to play a lot of World of Tanks and War Thunder many years ago, and the amount of times people would say turrets, and it's just like not even like the when someone types it wrong and you think, well, okay, maybe they just like maybe it was a typo, but then they would repeat it. You think, okay, well maybe they just haven't realised. But they'll say it in like voice as well. They'll call it a torrent. And I can't even find a word like that, you know, another word of torrent that maybe they're getting confused with. The other one that always got me is instead of cavalry, a lot of people say calvary. And I suppose in some accents it sounds, it could sound like, you know, like, oh, the cavalry are coming. I suppose the cavalry, you know, just like it in a certain accent. It's cavalry, calvary. But it's still just like, come on, please. It's driving me crazy. Like, you know, say if it's in the written form, you can have, you know, dyslexia, things like that are often the cause. That's nobody's fault. But yeah, it's like the say it in like voice chats as well. I try not to. Oh my god, am I even going to be able to do an outpost like this? Like, okay, I'm just watching to see if like the mast jumps backwards, but this is horrible. Oh. Nah, that's... Yeah, this is not an on-foot outpost situation, not at all, but I'm worried about my ship now. Yeah. It's one of those things, you know, trying to get too worked up about. It's a silly thing to get, you know, get annoyed over, but sometimes you're just like, ah! Oh god, I'm so... Like, the ping's not even that bad. Like, we've had worse ping. Low 300s? We've had worse. What are the other ones? Oh, there's a green. That's green. I used to play a lot of MMORPG, and there would always be people who called it, you know, they say, oh, I play Rouge instead of Rogue. I always put the U before the G. It's like, ah, you're Rouge. The well-known stealth class, the Rouge. Which, again, like, maybe you've never heard it said out loud, maybe you've only ever seen it written or something, but then you're not writing it the way it says it literally on screen in front of you. Okay, I'm gonna give the outpost a go. If the lag persists and it starts to look bad, I'm just gonna bail because I'm not willing to risk... I know we're getting a new ship. to date, but I'm not willing to risk all the stuff I've got on board because of lag. So, okay, so Melee, I myself have, you know, I've gotten that wrong before. Oh, this one's got bricks with it. Ooh. Oh dear. This is going to be a rough one then. Ruined prison. I need to kill the towers so ships don't respawn, but I also need to get rid of the brigs, so... Oh, and it's one of these where the towers are behind the cliff. I hate these. And we're in a storm. This is a bad idea. Should wait for the storm to end, but... Oh, I've got loads of the better ammo, yeah. I'll use them for the brigs, I'm not using them for the towers. I mostly use the better ammo against the loot ships. You know, the treasure ships. That went nowhere near where I'm aiming. This is ridiculous. Yeah. And I've got like 400 spare cannonballs in a box back at the base. Go on, we'll swap to the big boy cannonballs for a second. The only problem is I've got to collect the flotsam and move it into my smithy in mid-fight. I lost 10% trying to collect that loot there. Oh dear. Storm control. I've not had problems controlling in a storm for a while, but this is all over the place. But yeah, melee. I used to say melee. It's partly because I never actually heard it said out loud. I'd only ever seen it written, and partly just an accent, dialect kind of thing. But I have, you know, over the years, learnt to say it properly. Yeah, the lag is crippling. Oh, I apparently have lost the green circle again. That's not helpful. This happened to me during the naval battle. Like, I just have the white line, I don't have the green circle telling me where the shot's going. I'm not trying to steer inside the fortress, please. I'm trying to maintain a steady course around the outside. Could we please not... I'm holding left. Left! Not once have I pressed right. Oh my god. This reminds me of the very first time my ship sank. Because it just took me into an outpost and it wouldn't listen to my steering commands. Okay, turn, turn, turn. I don't think this is, like... Given it's got the towers inside the island, I don't think this is going to happen, honestly. With this lag on top, I don't think I can comfortably do this. Like, the ship is just all over the place. I'm back. But yeah, without the green line, sorry, green line, the green circle, it's just so annoying. Some Jamaicans say flim, not film. I've never heard that one. Yeah, I'm lowering the sails a lot. Like, as long as I can outrun the brigs, I'm okay. I need the towers down first. But I've already taken more damage than I take in the average, like, entire outpost, so... This is really not looking good. Storm plus lag. It's too far out to finish it. Oh, come on, that health bar on the tower. Here comes the brigantine. No, it's not a brigantine, it's a sloop. Whatever. Although the brig is gaining. Is that going behind? I can't really tell. I know Raz has been trying to, like, or not trying to, but the other day he was looking for brigs, and they came to an outpost, and he was like, why didn't all of the outposts have brigs? And he, like, I feel like every one I've tried to do solo, except for maybe one, has always had a brig. There was one I tried to do where there was nothing, like no boats until about 2 minutes in. And all the rest have had brigs from the start. And it doesn't seem to be tied to which, like, you know, ruined prison, fortress, Kraken, etc. They just, the boats seem to just be random. As does the boss. Also, I just thought I forgot to check my loot, didn't I? It's gone. All that flotsam I picked up, gone. What a waste. But yeah, the sloops are going to keep respawning until I take out those final 2 towers inside, which is a pain in the ass. Especially when you're being shot at. Like, I think you might be able to arc over the top, but not with the wave timing and stuff. And not without the green circle to guide me. I did get a hit on it though. Not a single bit of like the outpost practice came in handy in the naval tournament, by the way, because just everyone is constantly turning, slowing. That's all the close range shooting. Okay, we're down to just the inner 2 towers now. I'm gonna try and like artillery from above. Really should have got the brig first, but never mind. As in, unlock the brig first. Last hurrah for my sloop. I would love it if it would remember the zoom level on like your cannons though. It's like I was out here to get maximum elevation on the camera, and then you come out of the cannon and you're back down to deck level. Well, we now have we can now level up to level 70 Gondor, which means I can get the Brigantine. She's got a lot more cannons, a lot more health. Not as fast though, so the sloop will still be around for general travel, just not for outposts. Six cannons per side, and 2 front, 2 back. There. Oh, collision, collision, collision. I got the tower, but collision. No, the galleon's not in the game yet. It's Kind of silly that it's not really, you know. Okay, you get this pack which has got 3 ships in it. By the way, only 2 ships are here right now, and the other one will be along in like 3 months. At least 3 months. Sloop will respawn because the tower's still up, but the funny thing is that like there is a ramming skill to increase your ram damage, and you know it is a tactic as a result. And I did in like, you know, I did intend to do some ramming, but most of the kills that I got from ramming were not an intentional ram. One of the only ones I wanted to ram was the final ship, and I didn't manage it. Oh, damn it. I catch the brig behind the explosion there. Anyway. Final tower, come on. There's a new sloop. Lovely place for it to spawn, just right where it needed to be to put a big old hit in me. Hey, towers are down, we're on to just ships left. This has taken about an extra 8-10 minutes longer than it normally does for me to get through the first stage. Because of the shape of the oh, not shape, the position of the towers behind those islands. That and lag. That was too high. Again, really challenging without the green circle to help. Oh, I got a hit on something there though, because I just healed. I didn't see what. That was a hit. Also, I'm going to go out the box. Don't go out the box. Stop! It's a good job I brought creatures, isn't it? I don't think I'm ever going to get a ram on an AI ship. Oh, maybe this one actually. Maybe the brig. Because it's slower. Come on. Yes! Oh! Oh, that's some damage. Oh! Okay, stop. Back in. Back. No. No, I've only got 5 seconds to turn around. Come on. I didn't want to leave. The ram turned me around. Well, yeah, I was wrong. I literally just said I'm not going to ram an AI ship because they're, you know, they always turn away. But there we go. Hey, they're ramming each other too. But 33,000? At least it hasn't like respawned all the ships or anything because of the leaving the box. Oh, here comes the last one. Okay, can I quickly check my loot? That looks to be kind of the same, to be honest. Let's stop the ship. Now I'm going to take about 5 minutes to park. Make sure I can escape after it's over. That's really important, you know, you gotta get your ship where you can to escape. Hello, Strong Rock. That it. Did my ship just take damage from something? Oh damn, there's still some cannonballs in there. I need the arrows. Oh, there's an octopus! No, no. I'm playing in the dark. I can't see the keyboard to drop the... Yeah, we'll go with that. Wait, hang on, I'm still overweight. Cannonballs, that's why. Okay, so there's an octopus trying to get my ship. But yeah, doing outposts when you kill a brig and it drops all the loot and you're like, well, it decays after 5 minutes, so I have to try and extract the loot mid-fight, and you can't just avoid getting it from the sea because obviously you're sailing around in a circle and there's you know. I do feel like they need to expand the area around the outposts so that you don't go in and out the box just for turning around. Okay. Storm, please stop so I can get onto land. That would be great. That'd be really good right now. I'm gonna take some lance chowder and some chili. Oh, actually, we'll take some endurance stew as well. Why not? I've got it. May as well use it. What are you doing, pirates? You're sliding and spinning. And rolling. Okay, can I get out? Please stop shooting me. Yes, I can. kind of just want to get out the second wolf and just set it on aggressive, but it'll end up running out of the place and you know it. But these rifles are gonna absolutely destroy my armor. I can maybe try and shoot them down. Can't even see that one. There? Yeah, there. Not just chili, also chowder. That lovely meal combination everyone loves, chili and chowder. Oh, these respawn. Oh, okay, well I'm not going to bother shooting them then. Give me your dynamites. I know you're carrying. Don't hold out on me. That's 4. They're slowly chipping down my health with these rifles. Ow! My poor wolf! I've never been bothered on Gamma before, actually. Yeah, I feel like I was progressing faster on foot as well. Although that could have been due to the whole no lag when I was on foot versus this, which is just lag central. Well, they're not shooting the wolf so much as they're shooting me on the wolf. Okay, I just tried picking that up like 3 times and apparently still haven't got it. I'm just going to hide in here. Maybe if I just stay in here and farm enough dynamite for all the stages before moving on. Because it's nice and safe in here, you know? Maybe a bit too safe, they refuse to come in. Come on, yoo-hoo. Guys, lovely cave. Come check it out. No? Alright. I don't know why I'm making, like, pain noises as I place dynamite, but whatever. It look like my ship's lost health in the background there since I came ashore. Is that octopus slowly chipping it down? Because when the explosion goes off, it's not enough to fully sink a ship, but it is enough to, like, take it down from, say, 70%. So if my ship's still losing health, that's, yeah, it's not great. This is going to be annoying to get out of in time, if I win. Be there. I do think this is actually, like, it's less risky on the back of the wolf, but I do think it's actually a bit faster on foot because I can turn quicker. I like the, was it the fortress, the other one we've done, where you go underground? Because there's no sharpshooters underground. Yeah, 10 for this stage, so 1, 2. Get out my way, get out my way. That's 4, oh, 5. Beep beep. Coming through, beep beep. Down the shields. I mean, I do more damage than the wolf as well. It's just the wolf obviously has more hit points. No, there's no sharpshooters in the underground final section of the other one. It still has them for the rest of it, but the last bit is in like an underground bunker kind of thing. So there's no one shooting you from range. I honestly think I'd be better off just using the sword if it wasn't for, like, I don't want my armor to break. Although they're probably broken a lot already. This is looking very loot-filled though. Could it maybe be a pego? On TNT. I need one more. There it is. And now we see what boss I've got. Outpost leader, pirate captain. I've never fought the captain. This is the one with the harpoon launcher, I've been told. Where is he? They just broke my shirt. Oh, there he is. He is not taking any damage. Oh my god. And he seems to be buffing everyone around him. Why do I keep getting the really hard bosses? Everyone else gets the Pego or the Sweeper, and I get like Twins and Shotgun Man. Oh, not Shotgun. Super buff. He's got more health as well. Okay, how am I going to kill this guy? He said don't shoot. Ow! I just said don't shoot. Get him. What's the 4 little dots? What's that mean? Go, Mammoth, go! Jeff, attack! I need fire arrows. I don't have any fire arrows. He's taking no damage at all. Yeah, he's put like 3 little dots on the wolf. I don't know what that means. I think he's just buffing the minions. I mean, I can try and kill the rest, but I think he's just buffing them. Maybe not. Don't know, but look at the wolf. It's got a bunch of little dots above its head. But that minion is taking so little damage. Yeah, they're all eyes are glowing blue. Jeff's looking bad. Any more stamina on the mammoth? Come on. Oh, I've leveled up though. Yeah, the only concern is if I end up getting shot in the face and it really hurts, you know? Or if I'm accidentally swording the wolf, which I think I am there. Yeah, that's not doing any more damage than the mammoth was. Let me on. Come on, lag, let me on. No, all of those out there have got blue eyes now. Oh, hang on. Wait. In the background. I see something. There we go. There we go. I just saw the little glimmer of blue in the corner of the screen. So it's nothing to do with the leader himself. Although I don't know what that 4 orbs on the wolf is about. Creature recently was hurt. Stop hitting my wolf! Oh, he's put down a new one. Right in front of me this time. Take it soon. Yeah, now he's taking full damage. So, it's the banner. Okay, now I've got to get out though. 1 minute remaining. I'm trying to pick up, that's why I wanted to pick up my wolf in advance. Right, where was my ship? It's down this way. Can I jump off? Please no zips in the water. Let's go! So there we go. Now we know how to kill the pirate captain. No! Depth of field! Quick, turn down! Not the best looking explosion I've ever seen, but there we go. What I really wanted was a shot of like the ship sailing away, but obviously it went straight past the camera. Mission accomplished! Loot time! I didn't mean to go out the box. Hopefully that's not affected anything. The loot is seemingly completely random as well. I think I was watching someone else do one the other day and they got like 6 drops and the most I've had is 4. Now let's check the loot. Was it worth it?
Oh, you starving on purpose then?
Two Paleoctopus saddles, 2 weapon traits. I assumed the weapon traits were something that that they put in for this season. I didn't realise they were going to be a normal thing. That was kind of underwhelming loot, really, there. But I did level up, so levels, levels, levels. Yeah. I was expecting more though, like that was not at all different to what I've been getting from like normal Flotsam. I figured it would be, you know, something more. For the difficulty of getting that was the equivalent of just sailing around and finding 3 Flotsam. Not really overwhelmed, you know. The problem is that the difficulty is so different between bringing a creature and not bringing a creature. That, like, if you make the loot too good, everyone will just take in a creature and smash through it, no problem. If you make the loot kind of bad, then there's no point doing it at all. But especially if you try and do it on foot. Right. Anyway, I'm up to 54 now, which means we can get... so we're up to 46 before. We can now do Megalodon Saddle. That's fantastic. Actual lights. Yeah, he was Gamma, but... Baryonic Saddle. Polymer. Oh, I can make battle rigs. Yes! The mighty battle rig. I could replace my generator with a wind turbine. That might not be a bad shout. Library, always good to have. Thyla, Megatherium, Woolly Rhino, our canteens, yes. Ziff saddle. Chainsaw! Oh, gotta love a chainsaw. Pump action shotgun. What level's the... Oh, it's 58. I thought it was 53. Okay. That's buried treasure. I wonder if I've got any treasure ship ones anywhere. I don't mind fighting some treasure ships. Treasure ships would be fun. Oh, I never deployed Bill and Ben either. They could have maybe done something with those brigs. I had quite a few treasure ship bottles the other day. But I think they were all Ascendant, so I didn't open any of them. There's still something called a fleet captain. One of the milestones, the skill tree milestones, is to kill a fleet captain. And I've manually spawned one in single player to see what it was. And it was a brig with a couple of sloops following it. But I've no idea where they come from. I might not want to do a treasure ship in this lag, though, to be fair. That might be a bad idea. There's another outpost. It's tempting. I do just enjoy the outposts, to be honest, but I enjoy them more on foot. And a lot more when it's not lagging. This is horrible. Still don't have my green circle. Operating purely on the white beam. It's weird that that breaks. Yeah, that's the treasure ships. But the fleet captain, like the treasure ships, I've only ever seen a brig. I've never seen anything else, just one brig. But like, if you do your milestones, one of them is sink pirate ships. And that counts both the treasure ships and the outpost ones. But then, if I remember right, it goes down like in a chain, and one stage is do an outpost, then there's sink ships, and then there is sink a fleet captain. So it'd be weird if the fleet captain was like a treasure ship. I'll see if I've got any bottles. I think they've all decayed because I haven't picked any up for a while. Just that one I picked up today. Have I goofed up a bit? Yes, I have. I have rather goofed up. Because you see, I took the ladders away from my base because they kept getting munched by sharks, which means the only way up and down is the jump from the burrow book or the gas bags. And you can't throw them out near a shipyard. So I have to swim away to throw out Monty. I shouldn't have brought Monty up. I should have left him on the shipyard. Dum 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 dum. Right, have I got any bottles? Cargo ledger. Bottle me. No bottles? Just bounties. Okay, all my bottles must have decayed. Treasure, map. No, no bottles. I think I can unlock metal ladders. They look a bit ugly. Yeah. I liked having the rope ladders. They looked appropriate. Although, when I set it all up, I was hoping that I could like sail through a ladder. So that no matter what height the waves were, I could climb up on deck by just like going underneath. It turns out the ladders are solid and the ship bounces off them. So even a rope ladder. There is elevators. I think have access to the elevator, or will have access to the elevator. 70 for the metal one. Yeah, so we could do an elevator. But at 70, I also get jump pads. So my eventual plan is to just put some jump pads on the shipyard and just bounce up and down. No, we've got a UT egg. Put that in there. Right, bear. No new bears. Mammoth. Can we please have stat combine? Just somewhere. Someone combine stats, come on. Nope. Ah, dear. Right, so I don't have any bottles. So I can't do treasure ships. I don't think the loot from the outpost is really worth like rushing out to do another one, even though it's quite close by. I think we just go do more missions, right? Should we do some of the brutes? Or we could run out and try and do some of the race missions. You say we will rock you? Barwick, you mentioned we will rock you before? What does that drop? Hang on, I'll check the wiki. Missions Genesis Part 1. Let's have a look. We will rock you. We will rock you gives apparently a 13% chance of flak boots. So not super high, but it is in there. That's on Gamma. On apparently the loot is the same at each tier. Yeah, it's just a different. Okay. So flak boots drops more commonly in We Will Rock You. Yeah, I'm trying to see what. One hell of a treasure hunt. Apparently gives Megalodon saddles more often. Wouldn't mind a Megalodon saddle. Scuba flippers from Dead Heat. Did you see one that had Thyla saddles in it? I'm assuming not. Apparently sword comes from from King of Swing. I hate King of Swing. Along came pollen. Biomia saddle, no thank you. Another bog hunt we've done. Quet saddle, PT saddle, Magmasaur saddle, which is apparently 2%, and yet I got 2 of them. Bog beatdown. No. What's bog beatdown give? That's flak chest. Definitely want to try and do bog beatdown. Bog fishing. I'm just going through all the missions now. Nope, nothing from bog fishing. Bog rally. That's the riot helmet and the fab pistol, which we got. Cheaper by the pack, you said, was flak helmets. So we could run cheaper by the pack. Hop, skip and jump. That gives frog saddles, which would be great if I could find a frickin' frog. Spivey Spino. Giga saddles, Magmasaur saddles. Swamp Placids. Magmasaur saddles again. Damn, loads of these good Magmasaur saddles. Web search cloth pants. Oh, straight in there. Yeah, definitely doing that one. Gotta get those cloth pants. It's alright, guys. I know you can't see what I'm doing because I'm in the Steam overlay, but homes where the pouches for black legs. Hide and seek, Magmasaur saddle again. Mammoths on parade. Hazard suit hat, Magmasaur saddle again. So much. So many. Magmasaur saddles. Ruffles and feathers. Oh damn, the Uti mission. Okay, the Uti mission drops more often here. Basilisk saddle, boomerang. Charge the battery, charge lantern, desert cloth, flamethrower, glider suit, hazard suit, Karkinos, oil pump, Ravager roll rat, taxidermy, tent, thorny dragon, wind turbine. Okay, so a lot of stuff drops more often there. And then there's a 50% chance for a Magmasaur saddle blueprint or a mining drill blueprint. And on beta and alpha, it's got Moser saddles and rocket launchers. So the UT one's worth running. Oh, it's ass though, because that one was really rough. The UT saddle was really rough. I'm not seeing anything listing listing Thio saddles though. I don't think they're going to be in these drop tables. I think this is all ASE stuff. Yeah. Okay. So what did we say? Bog beat down. Cheaper by the pack. Cheaper by the pack. I know that the raptor can pin a trike. We've seen that happen. Can it pin mammoths? I got mammoth, I got 2 wolves. What else? Let's bring Thyla or 2. Wait. Why is my rabbit in the water? Also, how is my rabbit still alive in the water? I know I accidentally knocked it around a bit with the gas bags when I took off earlier. Oh, it's pregnant as well. Jump it out. But yeah, we knocked it around with the gas bags, but it was still on the platform. I saw it was still on the platform. No, 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 up, 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 there we go. Okay, right. Close. Almost died from falling on Monty. Yeah, we'll take a couple of thighs, we'll take a mammoth, maybe the wolves. And we'll go run cheaper by the pack. Oh my god. Up with this lag, I really can't. It's driving me insane. Silas, you and you and you. No, no ladders. No ladders. There will be no ladders. I'm getting by just fine without them. I just need to make it to 70 so I can get the jump pad. Anyway, ladders wouldn't have solved anything there. Because, you know, the rabbit fell in the water. The rabbit can't climb ladders. That wouldn't have changed a thing. Ladders wouldn't change a thing. Okay, cheaper by the pack. We'll run Gamma once, we'll see how it goes. It should be fine, and then maybe try Beta. Where am I teleporting to? Northeast.
Teleport ready.
It is rabbit accessible. They jump. Rabbit and gas bags are how I'm getting up and down. It's definitely rabbit accessible. There was a point I was just going to do stairs like in a zigzag going down with platforms.
Here we go.
Like at various heights, so you could pull a ship up alongside it and just hop off onto a platform.
Teleporting always makes
But then I
me
realised how
dizzy.
ridiculous it would look once it was finished, and I changed my mind. Where's the terminal at? Should be down here, right? There it is. Cheaper. Well, the pack. Should really deploy the files in advance, but then I have to wait for them to keep up.
There's no thrill like the thrill of the hunt. Let me scan this right quick. Huh, will you look at that? What's that over there? What's that over there? Slow down. I should scan this. Hold up, Survivor. What's this? Commencing scan. Let's have a look. Scanner active. Aha! I found something. Slow down. I should scan this. Hold up, Survivor. What's this? What's that over there? Aha! I found something. What's that over there?
About a third of the way through the check points here, so I think we should be running into it any second. So let's give you saddles.
Let me scan this right quick. Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. What's that?
And wait. Oh, I did throw out the wolf as well. Okay, cool. Guys, everybody follow?
Let me scan this right quick. Hold up, Survivor. What's this? What's that over there?
Go, go, everyone go! Do you remember the idea of biting, guys?
Aha! I found something. What's that over there? Hold up, Survivor. What's this?
Ah!
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. Commencing scan.
Y'all keeping up? No?
I found something. Aha! I found something. Let's have a look. Scanner active.
Come on, I only see 2 green names. There's 3. Where's number 4? It's not that hard, guys.
Huh, will you look at that?
Why is one of them apparently underneath me?
Slow down. I should scan this.
Why is one of the Thylers in the mesh?
Hold up, Survivor. What's this?
How is the Thyler in the mesh?
What's that over there?
Okay, everyone go there. Stay there. While I investigate
I found
any
something.
missing footprints for a second. I think I've got all of them.
Commencing scan. Aha! I found something. What's that over there?
Yeah, one of the Thylers is under the mesh. That's great.
Slow down. I should scan this.
Just finally got saddles for them. And it's immediately gone under the ground.
Commencing scan. Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. Aha! I found something. Huh, will you look at that? Let me scan this right quick.
Oh my god. There's barely anything to get
What's
stuck
that over
on.
there?
What? Just find any object you can.
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you.
Just follow me. It's not a challenge.
Let's have a look. Scanner active. Aha! I found something.
Anna, please be quiet.
What's that over there?
Why did you leave? Is it because I'm trying to turn you off?
Huh, will you look at that?
Only critical alerts. Wait, that's turn. Is that off or? Okay, well, we'll try only critical. That's better. There you are, see she's not talking now. Wait, hang on, is that... My Thyla has freed itself! Here it comes. Oh, it changed its mind? I don't know. I'm trying to whistle, but apparently it's not working. Attack! There we go, finally. Well, my time on this mission is terrible because nothing can apparently follow without getting stuck on every tree. I think we're gonna have to do these tomorrow when, like, and hope the lags calm down because this is just insane. Plus it is midnight, so, you know, we're kind of at that point. Convenient stopping time, you know? And escape from the lag. Okay, one of my fathers is trying to learn to fly, and the other one is stuck on a tree. Oh, I've apparently also made it to the end, unintentionally. Can't pounce me in water. Okay, what did I get? A bunch of slingshots, a primitive stego saddle, a primitive carcanos saddle, a mining helmet, one flak helmet, no BPs. Basilisk saddle though. Beaver saddle. Oh, and a mega cannon. Okay. Pump. I mean prim, but it's a pump. Not like the greatest loot I've ever seen in my life, you know, but just a couple of useful things in there. So let's go back to terminal. Hang on, wait. You there. You can carry these things for me. We'll go on you. The fact they've never fixed this bug kind of amuses me. Gotta go. Do you think you can pounce a mammoth? What do you reckon? I know I can pounce a trike. Have I levitated upstairs on a saber? I haven't. Is that something sabers do? You know, I don't think it would have really been a very useful evolutionary trait for sabers, given staircases weren't really a thing at the time. Okay, we're gonna try this. Go, tank, go! It can pounce a mammoth, okay. That is a lot of damage it's doing to the mammoth, considering it's got a good saddle on it. Let me just check. I'm pretty sure it's just arcdull.com. Amber. Just arcdull.com. I just checked for you. Should be getting close to the next one now, right? Ultimately, we kill at the same speed with one thyler as we do with, like, you know, 6, because it's just all about that bleed, and you can only have bleed on once. And it doesn't matter what difficulty, even if we do it on alpha. No, don't poo now! You idiot, Thyler! Why did you choose them to poo? Like, something's running over to pounce me. What a good time. Interestingly, it doesn't seem to lock the mammoth down. It like pounces it and then immediately loses it again. But yeah, if we did this on alpha, we would still potentially kill the raptor at the same speed with the bleed. You know, but it's 1% a second. But obviously our mammoth would die a heck of a lot quicker to the pounce. In fact, we'd probably just straight up lose the mammoth. I doubt it would survive, despite having a, I think it's like 90 armor saddle on it, and 35,000 health. That's another reason I wanted honey from the. Another reason I wanted a bee, by the way. We were saying kibble and the Helicoprion taming food. Veggie cakes. You know? We need honey for veggie cakes. First, I feel like it's better for me to ride the mammoth here. The thylers aren't really doing much damage at all, and the mammoth will attack far quicker with me on it. I was wondering that the other day, Amber. I wanted to try and find a Megatherium for the web search mission, the Brute Bloodstalker, but I couldn't find a good level. There's a bit of blood on the mammoth there. It's good to see my Thylers just standing around though. Wait, failed? Was I out of time? Did I... What? Ooh. Yikes. Did I run out of time? Oh, I admittedly wasn't really paying attention to the timer. Because I got through the footprints very quickly. And the only delay was me literally stopping to throw out creatures. Did I really run out of time? Let me just double check that. Let me play that back. No, I did not run out of time. When I got to the final stage, I had 24 minutes left. Well, yeah, you said 22 when I got... when it failed me. I mean, I know I turned off Helena's alert, so she wasn't going, oh my god, we're running out of time, no! But yeah, we had time left. How was that a fail? I can't run it again because my mammoth's almost dead. How was that a fail? We've done it before. I mean, we did it as a group, me, Raz, and Ice, but we've done it before. Why the hell did that fail? Yeah, I can't run that again. The mammoth being the state it's in. Who was I riding? The other one. Okay. Ocean, Bottlenose Blitz. What do we get for that? Saber Saddle and Chitin. Eh. And in ASA, always a wood ocean platform blueprint. Nah, that's not worth that. What do you get for the wave race? Megalosaurus saddle, hazard suit hat, hand cannon. Okay. We did ruined prison, which says that it can give flak, it can give chitin, it can give fur, it can give hazard, it can give all that stuff. 40% chance at a blueprint for a weapon. But we only got like 2 pieces, I think? 1? So yeah, it's... like, the outposts have got a good chance for blueprints, but you've got to get the gear to drop in the first place, and we just didn't get it to drop. It gave us, you know, nothing. Or is it like a piece of chitin? That was it. Alright. Well, I think, given the whole, like, lag situation, and it being midnight, and me being incredibly warm. I feel like, have we got a heat wave back in the UK? Don't know, but I'm sat here in shorts and still, like, not to be, you know, too off-putting, but still sweaty as hell. It's kind of disgusting at the moment. Yeah, I think it's probably time to call it a night, to be honest. Gamma, definitely, on loot quality, not really worth it. The items are nice, the quality is not. So we're looking at what we can do on alpha. And the like for solo alphas at the moment, it's basically braces and search, the hunt stuff, the sparkly orb things. That's what we can do on alpha solo. Everything else requires a bit more breeding, I think. Yeah, humid heat is not fun. Right, so let's get this back to base. It's a basilisk saddle. It's not a good one, but it is a basilisk saddle. We'll call it a night. Hopefully the lag's a bit better tomorrow afternoon. Let me see what today's weather is where I live. Well, for midnight, it's apparently 18 degrees right now outside, with a lovely 80% humidity. Ooh. So that's 18 Celsius outside, which would be what? Seeing as you guys keep talking in weird numbers, 65. 65 Fahrenheit. At midnight. I mean, it's not like it's exceptionally hot, but for the middle of the night, it's more than I would like. It's going to make sleeping very uncomfortable. I mean, last month it was, what, we spent 20 during the night, and they were referring to it as essentially the equivalent of tropical countries for nighttime temperature. So we're not far off again. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not one bit. Yeah, we'll try and get something done tomorrow. Hopefully, creatures will breed by then and give me stats, because I've gotten much better stats on the mammoth since that one I was just riding has been bred. Much better stats. It's like an extra 6 on the health, I think. An extra... Oh, it's an extra 6 on the damage as well. We're up to 53 damage. No! Every time. Just shot. But yeah, 53 damage we're up to. Mammoths. But this lag is painful. It'd be really cool if the bears would transfer stats over. That'd be great. Got 2 females going, and so far nothing. The only creatures that are doing well for stat transfer are the damn megalodons. But that does mean hopefully tomorrow I'll have a nice set of megs ready to go, and we can maybe do some of the ocean ones. Now they give loot. Although weirdly, I feel like the loot was better before. You know, it wasn't giving us flak, it wasn't giving us magmasaur saddles, but it was giving us quantity. Reliable quantity. But yeah. We got those 2. Okay. I didn't even manage to level up to 70. The missions just haven't given me enough XP. We'll need to kill an alpha or 2. Get up that way. I'm going to head off though. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, afternoon. There will be a slight pause because it's fish and chips day, so I've got to get my dinner when the chippy is open. So there'll be a slight pause for dinner, but we can do some Archdal while I eat. It's either that or I delay the stream until after I've had my dinner. We'll see. Glitches? Yeah, glitches would work. Grab a glitch and do some alpha killing. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow at some point. Not entirely sure when, but I will see you then. Have a good night, guys. Take care. Thank you very much for hanging out. Bye.